Hi guys, welcome to another episode of Do I Get You Fufu Sick in a single? I kid, it's just gonna be Zenless ladies and like a couple of slightly Ben related stuff. All the Ben content is just gonna be like up and like I have to wait until like next version for like the Ben stuff to happen. Like Tower. Basically Tower. See your check-ins, people. Okay. Let's meet today. Polychrome. Polychrome.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help.
Maybe? Okay. Never mind. I don't know why you're using that anyway. I don't know why you're using that. Sleep watching. It's fair. If you're like, it's okay if you like that. I find my voice does help with insomnia, so I do feel a bit flattered. It's probably because Delta and stuff, I guess. Something else, something else, something else. That. Is when I sleep, so okay. I mean, yeah, I just remembered. It is late for you. Doy. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, you're right. The Jeffrey Boo Boo eludes me. It's about 8:10 in the morning. I'm like, oh, fair. I have no reason to judge. What matters is that you're here, you're present, and you're here to briefly watch me suffer. Zen is ready to stuff. So there's like a good 4-piece on pan. This all ends. Right? Oh, I did. Okay, good. I just need a 4-piece on either Pan, Fufu, Lighter / any stun agent, and then maybe finish off Yijuan, and that's it. I'm happy. I won't have to do this anymore.
More tough enemies.
Second. Alright, back. Sorry. Damn, okay. Ain't good though. It ain't good though. It's physical. Like, I'm not looking to build Porco, okay? Actually, maybe one day. I don't know.
The work site is just like a battlefield. I'll take care of it. There it is.
Please be good. Please be good. Blank farm disc as per usual. Yeah, I know. I need a good 4-piece for Pan and for Yijuan, and a better 4-piece for like Jufufu and Lighter. Why wouldn't I pick disc farm? I was well behaved throughout the start of this patch, so I've earned this.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Ew. Okay. Watch. Look at this. Look. It's okay. I should already have like a 5 roller. Why am I getting so many crit pieces? Banded the best DPS. Real and true and real and real and true. True and real. Very real. Very real to say that. Very real of you to say that. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to Delta, the few chapters I am excited about is like both chapter 4 and 3. They are very long though.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Get it? True, I wonder how you get your characters built though. I hoard. It's gonna be really good if it gets crit damage and it gets like 4 rolls in it, and I can just use it on Fufu and or. After this, I either do Hole and Punk or Puffer. Most likely Puffer because like I can at least use Pan more on field compared to Hole and Punk, and I don't have to wait till burst or play around timer. That and I'm using like M1 and Fufu. Do. So, 2-piece effect gives you 8% pen ratio, and the 4-piece effect gives you 20% attack for 8 seconds whenever you do an ultimate. 20% attack. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's 20%. I'll reconvene with the 4-piece just right about now. But compared to Hole and Punk, it gives you a raw 25%, which is really good. The problem is, you only get that buff for like every 20 seconds. Yeah, 25% attack for 10 seconds, triggers once every 20 seconds. Which means you can't use Pan on field as much as you want. But with Puffer, yeah. Oh, it's 15% attack for 12 seconds, and then 20% ultimate damage. Which is really good, because he gets... well, if you had this maxed out, it's about... W5 really. It'd be essentially 60% ultimate damage. And 15% more attack. Yeah. If it was like 20, if it wasn't 20 seconds cooldown, I'd be way more comfortable using it. Especially because it's like a massive attack stick. We don't get to use that as often. Which is why it's really good on characters like, Hugo. Need a good 4-piece for once. Maybe... oh, it's gonna be a repeat. Well, no, actually, it wasn't. It was just immediate disappointment. I need attack percentage on this piece. I beg of you, attack percentage, please. Defense percentage. But it's gonna be 4 rolls, watch. No, it's immediate disappointment. Yep. I already have a second slot on like Pan. That's like 4 rolls. I can't use it. My Pan here. M0. Give me a Pan engine. I'm sorry, okay? What the? Okay. Please be crit damage. It's not even that good. I'm not doing 4-piece hormone. I'm doing Puffer. Because, like, hormone's really hard to use unless you actually get the rotations down. And even then, you're next to Jufufu and Astra, so you're not on Jufufu that often. For damage. And... nothing. Nothing. At this point, I'm just waiting for, like, a pen ratio piece with, like... attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage on it. That's all I want. Will you be good? Of course you do defense twice. Of course you would. Of course you would. Of course you would. Of course you would. Like, I have a good 4-piece already. I have, like, good 3 pieces now. Like, amazing 3 pieces. But the other 3 aren't that great. This one sucks! This one's, like, you know, accidental. Because... you get the idea. Alright, 20% crit rate. On top of the 12% you get from the 4-piece of Yunquei Tails. So she's in at 82% crit rate. And then 147. Plus 40%. I wish the release of a good engine that helps to build decibels faster because 4-piece pop-up uptime is so low it's crazy. I think the actual overall two-piece effect itself is kind of what carries it. If you're not running Nicole and Astra. You have so much mileage out of, well, like pen ratio, especially on two characters that are not. Alright, let me bring that. Well, my Yijuan, I can't speak sometimes. Okay, M0W1, so I do have a Wenjin. Which is really good for me. I didn't lose 75-25, so I wasn't allowed to go too hard on it. Unfortunately, this meant I had to default to this thing, which means I lost my chance of getting a that could have been Fufu's Wenjin, but it wasn't. It was Brimstone instead. It's real cool. Kind of biased. You know, it makes sense. But when you're next to Astra, it's not much of an issue. Because at this point, when you're next to Astra and Fufu, it's not really much of an issue. Is what I meant to say. Actually, that's kind of crazy. You can now just Ben has like a on par comp with Light and Lucy because Light is cracked. He's cracked enough to actually just cover a lot of Ben's weaknesses. But you know, yeah, no, I'm right. What were you thinking when they made him? You know, not that I need to question it too much, but I'm glad that they let a male character just like pop up like that. Best stun agent in the entire game. I don't care about if people complain about his niche or that he's male or whatever. I'm glad he's the best male stun character. But I have to think. This is okay. This is amazing. Wispy side about how bad my pieces are. Or how bad I like my general luck with Yunkai Tails is. Or any like of the new ones. Defense current. That. I'm gonna see rolls. You're gonna disappoint me, I know it. Yep. Knew it. Can't use that because pen is bad on Puffer. Interferes with pen ratio. You do not want pen in your pieces whatsoever. Unfortunately, some pieces of mine have pen in it, and I can't afford to swap out of it. So that's cool. Crit damage, please. AP. And the worst part is, it's a good piece, I have to hold on to it. Goodie. I have a good piece. I need this one. I don't.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I have a chin. I hope he doesn't get power crept like forever, because they seem pretty intent to release some 5-star agents. I think, in a way, it's down to the fact that they're making more generalized stun agents, but they're not trying to make them too broken in a way. I mean, we might eventually get to that point sometime soon. But I think it's unlikely, especially now that we're buffing characters like Ellen. And additionally, the fact that Lighter is so strong in terms of niche, but he's also exceedingly limited in his niche. Because you need somebody that's from his faction and or attack unit. If it's attack, you can run him anywhere. If it's a faction, you need to use Lucy. You can't use anybody else but Lucy. Or if you have M2 Caesar, then M2 Caesar. But you want Lucy particularly because you can just quick assist into him. And you can't use King or Summit on Caesar. So either way, it all goes back to Lucy. You have to build Lucy if you want to use Lighter. Well, on a non-stun, on a non-attack comp. We don't have either stun agent, do we? Nope, we still don't.
Want to see the red scarf?
We have all 4, but not ether stun. So we filter for stun. Yep, all 4 of these.
I've got your back. Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Brings out Pork as our first physical stun agent, and yet no one can. And she gets crept really easily by
I am.
Actually, no, that's actually kind of harsh. Fufu is a bit slower to use, slightly slower to use, because
My loyalty lies with the winner.
with Polka, her mindscapes make her really cracked in terms of just being able to stun, like, spam Aftershock, like, super quickly. That and Aftershock, like, comes out super quick. Now, I wouldn't say she got cracked, but she isn't that... I mean... Case in point, there's a discrepancy with Fufu support and Polka support.
Or hiring me for a job.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? Take your time and see.
I'm seeing AAP every single time. Can I get... I'm not asking for a lot. Can I get attack percentage on this piece and I will roll you? I will roll for you. Oh god. Guys, that needs HP, I can't use it. I actually cannot use it. Yeah, the thing is, it's slower. But I think for good reason. It's because she's giving you like 50% ult damage, 50% crit damage, 50 impact to herself, ultimate damage, chain attack damage. And if you do get mindscapes, a very good stopping point is of course M1 because it makes it extremely faster stunning. Because she just gets the 100 might ASAP. Which means you don't have to wait until you get EX special. And you use it. Or Hue, who's very slow. And then there's this, which is... You know, case in point, stupid good. I think I might not have a good reason to use Thingy. Actually, you know, I can just conserve Thingy for... Pine Comp. This is purely for Pine Comp. Yeah, 20% chain attack, 40% ultimate damage, 50% crit damage. And this is like very inoffensive. It's still really good. It's just exceedingly inoffensive that you don't need it whatsoever, and Fufu still gets cooked in any comp whatsoever. So support comp, you can still use her. DPS support, like DPS stun, DPS support, you literally can actively use her. But unlike certain other agents, like Trigger, who only gets all of her days from this additional ability, she only gives you stun damage multiplier. And Lighter, whose biggest buff is locked behind this whole dumb additional ability. And for something as filtered as this, it's really stupid. Both are much worse, because when it comes to her, Attack Rupture, she's the same faction. Okay, well, she's just as filtered as Thingy. Lucy. Not Lucy, Lighter. Slightly less, but she's filtered. Because we only have one Rupture agent, so why would you use her next to her? Use one if you get Fufu. Because you want to be on field as much as possible. I mean, to be fair, you can stun quicker with Polka, so... But I want to Escapes are really good at making them super consistent with aftershocks, and then M6 just turns it into like a general slightly better or just on par with M0W0 Caesar. Excluding the shield, of course. Excluding shield. They need to add defense to Lighter's ability so he can run Ben Lighter Astra. Real and true. Real and true. Or you know what? Just make it Fire Ice. I don't care anymore. Because some people want to run him next like Miyabi. Or they want to use Crit Bernice. I don't. It isn't that harmful if you just use him next. If you just give him like Fire Ice. All of this is benefiting Fire Ice agent. So why wouldn't it just be Fire Ice? They quite literally can just go crazy with like additional abilities. Because, I mean, again, this is majority of the entire cast that gets to use this ability, like additional ability. Majority of the entire cast. Only those that just can't.
That's me.
That can't exactly do it. All those have like evasive assists. So Fulcra, Grace, Astra.
We really harmonize.
Rena.
Rena at your service.
G-Yuan.
Ready.
Yeah. Just those few characters. It is a really silly restriction, but in a way, this is their way of quote unquote balancing the game when it really isn't that harmful. It really isn't. Like, you can give the man a better, like, this is all of his support in one, like, additional ability. Granted, all you're doing here with this entire thing is just upgrading the amount of impact you get. So, yeah, he's not really... You can just leave him at E and that's pretty much it. So he doesn't cost as much, because that's valuable, it's there. Especially with M1. It turns to 20, it goes up to 25% on top of collapse. Which is in his core skill. But this thing, that's most of his support. That's most of his support. So, what's a big idea? I promise you, no one's going to die if you make it into, like, Fire Ice faction. I promise you. Trust me, Miyabi wouldn't be as crazy with this. She still has Yanagi. She still has Astra. She gets to run any support agent, and this is basically, and that's it. Support or same faction. This is it. That's all she gets. That's like Disorder. She gets 2 points, and then she gets like 30% ice res reduction, and 60% to her basic attack. Her Hunt's basic. It is not that crazy. Now for Ellen, I can understand. If we're purely focused on like making Ellen good, that I understand. But this isn't that. But if you make a Fire Ice, it's not crazy, you know. Cause who else out of Crit Bernice and maybe the next Fire like Rupture agent? It's just supports. Like Ben can use it, and guess what Ben can do? Use Astra. And yet he's still on top. But to be fair, I wouldn't say that it's now unlikely for Hoyoverse to not care about male characters anymore. I mean, case in point, Zenith was doing pretty well with male characters, or they understand that like maybe fan reception is a little bit more important than how much characters grows when it comes to Zenith. Purely when it comes to Zenith. B, the fact that in terms of another gacha game, Honkai Star Rail, A male character ended up being the highest grossing banner of basically record breaking sales. Now I understand there's like three support units that are like basically meta defining, and if you don't pull for one of them, your account's bricked. But this character is also very popular, and a lot of people want to pull for him. The dude has a trailer, by the way. I want to say that it's unlikely for them to start catering to, like, you know, male enjoyers. It wouldn't be unlikely. Commando's gonna come out next patch. And considering how leaks were like saying about how every single male character from season 2 and onward are gonna be A ranks, whatever. We're saving this guy for 2.2, by the way. And he's gonna be quote unquote playable, or like in the same vein of like Chingy, Lighter, and Vivian, who weren't playable back then, but he can help you fight in those respective quests. He's gonna be an S rank. He has to be an S rank. Is it Sunday? It's both Sunday and Trivy. If you don't get either one, then it's kind of bricked. Or Sunday, you can use Bronya, but Sunday's already crazy enough as is, to the point where why would you pull, like, to the point where you're pretty much asking yourself, why would you pull for him? It's like one of the defector support harmony units. And it's Trippy, and Trippy is really good next to like almost anybody. More so Caceres, but pretty much anybody. That's not fine on. Yeah, he's way too relevant to be an A rank. That's the thing. Way too relevant to be an A rank. He's in a 2.0 story. He's going to be in a 2.1 story. And that's his faction, by the way. Really focusing on both Alice and User Hub. If they wanted to add him into like 2.1 and have Alice and User Hub be like S ranks, he would have been an A rank like during drip marketing. But he ain't. He's definitely gonna be an S rank. And it's even him up until then. So yeah, 2.2, he's gonna be one of those characters. I don't know about Orpheus and being in 2.2. I think they might say with like a more hype patch or something that's more Obo Squad focused. So I'm probably predicting somewhere around 2.3. But for like 2.2, it could just be between Commando Orpheus or Commando Yuan. Because the guy does look playable. He has like a playable model. Probably going to be the Light of Spook Shack. He's probably going to be the next Rupture DPS. We don't have a Rupture character as of yet. Now, you know what I'm thinking? There's one way that they could just, you know, shaft Commando. One way. Now, I'm not saying it's like too bad a way to do it. You can be an S rank, but we don't have a standard Rupture agent. So this guy could be in here. He could be in here. But it would have been too bad anyway. Because we haven't gone like a standard agent. That's a Rupture agent. And I don't think we need it. Like, and let's be honest, Yizhuan is supposed to be like the Void Hunter Grandmaster pick. Yeah. He has, again, literally he has a unique model. He has a unique art piece, but I don't think it's too, well, the portrait doesn't seem... Actually, no, it looks unique enough. It just depends on how the portrait actually looks. From afar. Like, he hasn't even been outed as like, he's not even, like, outed as a villain or whatever. All he does, the entire thing he does is... basically to help out with the thingy. He's basically responsible doing the ritual to save all of Wafer Peninsula as soon as the miasma basically spreads across the entire city. And Or he helps out, but he basically like picks up wires and stuff. I mean, he's like he appears in the story. Oh, there's a visual glitch. See that? That isn't normally there. Anyway, to what I was saying about Yi Yuan. Yeah, Yi Shi Yuan. I'll call him Ye. Again, the thing is, right, compared to every single male NPC model, he has unique motions to himself. Everything's unique. He does share the same animation tailbone as, like, say, Lycon. But I think they might update it at some point. Because they have been updating models here and there. Especially when it came down to Miyabi and Hugo. They can update it. I mean, I understand, but for a fact, but here's the thing. We're still a part of Yunquei Summit. Everything is still unresolved as of yet. And on top of that, we are gonna have to meet up with Yijuan's like. Well, the guy has just the same. Oh, Yijiang. Yeah, Yijiang. I think. I do like it. Some people do like it. And the thing is, he does appear in like some like fan. He does appear in like official art. Unfortunately, not enough to be like too relevant, but he does appear a lot, and he does appear enough. So I feel like they are teasing him to be playable for like 2.2. I feel like it. Now that might be like the filler patch for like Zennis, and then after that it's 2.3, which is gonna be like the semi big patch before the 2.4 patch, and then we get our Void Hunter or 2.5, 2.6, then 2.7, 2.8. I think we're gonna be stepping out of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Either in those later versions. I think 2.6 is going to be like Angel of Delusion. They're going to save those three for like New Year's. They're definitely saving those three for like New Year's. I mean, elaborate. Chinese New Year's, because
We really harmonize.
this is real, Evelyn's real, and they both released around Chinese New Year's. So in a way, I feel like they could just release idol type characters around that time period. Which means we won't see those three for like a long while. But we're gonna get like a lot more exposure in terms of like these like season 2 cast, or the main cast of like season 2. Who do we see so far? So Pan, Yizuan, and Fufu, all three of them are playable. Ye Shiyuan, who's back, we've seen in like the teaser trailer, he's playable. Commander's gonna be playable. Alice is playable. Yuza's playable. They're gonna be out like in a week. And well, yeah, they're basically out in a week, really. Um, Damien appears, but he's not playable yet. That's it for the cast. That's literally and then Orpheus and Seed. That's pretty much it from like the from the cast so far. Yeah. After maybe like, nah, they did say season 2, and they were like, oh, it's them. They're definitely gonna be real. They're definitely gonna be in the game. And they teased them like around the 1.3 event. where Astra was inside Snap. Astra was like controlling Snap from remotely, and then trying to get you to save her intelligent construct friend from VR. And one of the headpieces or one of the headgears is very similar to what Utane wears. The intelligent construct girl. Big Daddy Copium. That's the thing though. I feel like at some point we have to revisit Outer Ring. And that might lead into something even bigger. There's still okay, yeah, there's some weight rendering issues. Okay. Case in point, Hugo was saved for pre-year 1. And he was teased for like almost a year now. I think they're gonna take like a little bit of a year to release Big Daddy. But not until they do something like a video, because again, I hate to be like a broken record. I hate to be a broken record.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Outside of characters like Padme, Monica, and that's just the 2 that we're like talking that we are aware of in like season 1. And then maybe Sarah, but then again, Sarah's still a rat, and she's still part of the Exorcists, and she's still evil as hell. So honestly, like some wait for a little bit thing, because I don't know what's up. I do not know what's up with Wuwa nowadays. Or something Genshin related. This guy, or this guy's ult is still basically like anticipated. He's still high anticipated for ult. For an ult. And who else to release next to him for Outer Ring related stuff than Big Daddy? Unless you get like you start releasing like newer characters, whatever. Then I don't know. Also, to be fair, there've been like there's also like a new character that's been teased called Isolde. And she's really pretty. That's just artist. The thing is, she's gotten a role in the next story. Now that depends on what she does anyway. She could be a part of the Exorcists, or she's a playable character. And that could be our 2.2 pick as well, next to Kamano. Anyways, go off a tangent. Go off a tangent. Ugh. Okay, so we have to revisit Outer Ring because there's literal data that suggests that when it comes to exploration quests or going forward, we are going to get something Outer Ring related. And Billy has yet to go into his old threads and ditch the guns, because apparently he's a lot more of a capable fighter than he looks. And then there's Big Daddy, who's still anticipated, who still can fight, and still isn't playable as of yet. Does Sarah even have a model? She does. She does have a model. If you remember correctly from the 1.4 story, basically the final chapter, season 1 story, before the epilogue, she does have like a moment where she appears like fully modeled, walking away from like the scene. Yeah. That's the thing though. Because if it's like Steven Universe, it's kind of it's not like Steven Universe. It's more so like Wuwa in a way. It feels like more of a Wuwa moment, you know. Because like you have to make her outglaze you compared than the creator itself, like this creator person. It'd be annoying. Anyway, so again, 2.2 Commando's gonna be an S rank. It's between AG1, Orpheus, or Isolde. Now we don't know if Isolde's gonna be like an S rank because she's mentioned, but she doesn't really appear much during the trailer. But we do see like a lot of Commando throughout outside of Alice and Yuzuha. We do see a lot of Commando. Even during the 2.1 story, even during the 2.0 story, we do see quite a bit of him. He's modeled, he's voiced, he's you know, he has a role in like the exploration quests. I do, but I know. But yep, we did see his weapon. So that guy's playable for sure. And again, repeating myself from leaks, he has the same sort of data that previous S ranks already had. So I think at some point when he does come out, it will completely replace that weird NPC thing, and it will make him into a playable character. He's probably gonna be an S rank, and he's most likely gonna be Rupture, because we do not have a Rupture agent outside of Yijuan. Be cool though. But again, other picks, again, like I mentioned, Ye Ziyuan. I think he might have like an extra role because it's still Yunquei Summer related. Especially now that the Ethereal that looks like Yijuan's sister is out and about. And you could get we could get more exposition about him. Isolde could be playable, Orpheus could be playable, she's been teased. And Trigger has a role, or in this case, thingy. Rupture Electric would be amazing. Honestly, Electric DPS has not been doing well recently. Yeah, yeah. Because who do we have for like DPS nowadays?
You have my complete support.
Just Yanagi.
Standing by.
You can make a stretch here, but nobody's really that great outside of Yanagi.
Awaiting orders.
And at that point, if you have Yanagi and Miyabi, and you don't want to run Mono Ice, you could just run Mono Ice. It really doesn't matter. Again, like a Rupture Electric agent would be cool. It'd be cool. I'm talking about DPS. Trigger is the, but specific. Yeah, sure. Like Trigger's insane.
I've got your back.
Trigger is insane. Yeah, she is insane. Slightly worse than like, well, actually no, better than Jufufu at M0, but at M1 Jufufu is better. Only gets just as good as her at M2. When it comes to Trigger. Oh, I make Yanagi Hypercarry so bad. When you make Yanagi Hypercarry, you make a normal anomaly comp, because guess who's your sub DPS? Vivian. And then you just pick either between Astra or Yuzuha whenever she comes out. Because then you got like easy disorders. Again, like, by herself, she's still an amazing DPS. She's the best electric DPS in the entire game. Objectively speaking. Problem is, they kind of built, they prepped her purely so that Miyabi can also pop up as well. Because she needs disorders if you get her additional off. That's fine, don't worry, Roger. Not your fault. Low-key tempted to skip Miyabi. You don't have to get Miyabi. Especially now that, well, if you're worried about Bringer,
Touch my tail, and no.
you might have an easier time than me, not gonna lie, when it comes to Ellen. I do have M1 and her signature. And I can use her as a buff. And I can use her buffed, but I don't really max out Ellen. Give me a second. Sorry about that. At any point to Arena, he doesn't feel that great at this point anymore. He needs a buff so bad. I
Had made
agree
Rena
with
at
the
your
need a
service.
buff point. She's kind of awkward to use. Now, less awkward if you have Signature and M1. But you don't need Sig, because you can always just use Sleights of Time. Which is still pretty good. Still pretty good. It generates decibels for team. It basically helps build up decibels, and gives you a bit more energy regen. This does help a lot though, especially with its main stat pen ratio. And you get up to 30% pen ratio whenever it's whenever you actually get enough like pen ratio from Rena herself. If you have too many slot-ins or these or your good support, Rena's a good pickup, but it means that you have to utilize pen ratio team-wide. Definitely cannot use her next to Nicole though. Because the way that pen ratio works is that it works first and then defense reduction comes in after. So whatever pen ratio you have, you can't use Nicole next to it. It's kind of counterintuitive, but it makes sense because if this complemented each other, right? There's like 0% defense, and you probably just like nuke them just like that. So yeah, you need a niche. You probably need to play with the pen ratio niche with her. Kind of have to anyway.
1, 2, yes, all accounted
Yeah,
for.
no. Probably the best one so far. Yeah, it was really cute. It was really cute. That also makes me feel a bit sad regarding how they're treating, TV mode nowadays. The puzzles were like quite fun, and there was like, in either way, like such strong storytelling. I mean, either way, the story is still great for Zennis, but I feel like when it came down to TV mode, the storytelling was like its strongest suit, especially when they were able to like just simulate how the story would technically go. And you like such cool mechanics like the investigation thing. Or the mind wait, let me phrase that. The mindscape thing, where you basically would like just pass clues with each other and then you see how the story unfolds. Now it did take a while. I know it would take a while, especially when you break from gameplay, specifically fighting, and then you go straight into the story, which can be a bit long winded. I know that people didn't enjoy the prophecy as much as I did. But I think stuff felt more creepier or more emotionally driven when it came down to TV mode. Case in point, Chapter 3 was actually kind of way better when it wasn't just, working from point A to point B. They're doing a pretty good job of, like, making more, like, with, like, exploration mode. Okay, I might need to open and close the game again. The render's going, like, look at this. They do. It's just the more popular opinion. You can't just like force them to change the game's visual just like that again, back to what it initially was. It's working really well for them nowadays, but you can kind of hope for something better, regarding storytelling. Because TV mode was just fine, but now that people are like, oh, I hate the TV mode or whatever. Makes you think that, like, they're afraid to try again with stuff like this. You know? Give, like, thingy another try. Oh, do, Delta Ring.
How can I help?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Is the concert starting?
I gotta play, like, near perfectly and not, like, miss any crits. Because I have to crit fish. A bit.
Have a taste of the Young Quick Chip's unique technique!
2 million. Yeah, also, back to, like, Rena's story quest, it's not like the other ones, like, the storytelling itself got worse, whatever. There are definitely, like, some highlights there. Like, you know, main story chapters being one. And other ancient stories.
I'll take charge! Have a taste of the Young Quick Chip's unique technique! Breaking through!
Let our souls resonate.
Oh. Hey, what do you mean by that?
Guess we went too easy on them.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Surrender now!
Please, nuke. 1.6 million, I'll take it. Oh, this is good, this is good, this is good. Come on. Okay, look. It's, I want the 6 so bad. I just want it. Like, so bad. It's so... 28% days. Attack main stat. 20% team-wide damage increase. And on top of that, you add that with Ash's damage, and that's... and Pan's able to hit even harder.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
I want this man to hit hard, okay? I want it to hit harder. I was using pen rate. I wasn't using pen ratio. I just realized. I just clocked. 8.6. I need good crit ratio. Where did it go? Saw crit fishing. So like, just swap into like a law arena. I mean, M1 just makes it so that she was like even like relatively lesser uptime. You can do Lucy tech with her, or in this case, chain tech, or support chain tech, which I'll just use a general name for it.
Time for some hard labor. Man is iron,
Anyway,
rice is steel.
I make a mean chitlins meal. Where did I leave that pesky pen ratio piece? I had one. I know I had one. One of the high crit rolls.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
Like double crit Papa on it would be so good.
Like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
This is how I don't have a good pen ratio piece yet. I say yeah because I'm a bit of an optimist. Disappoint me. Giddy. Giddy. Disappoint me. Goody. Attack percentage. Please be nice to me for once. Of course you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. 2 HP rolls.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
It'd be too easy, you know, that just end things like this. It would be too easy, wouldn't it? I understand. I get it. I see.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Pieces elsewhere. I'm fine.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Such an optimist. I hate this. Oh, wait. There's this piece. Okay, you know, I shouldn't believe too hard. Because if I believe hard enough, I will fail. I will fail. This piece will fail. Oh, you can't be optimistic. I told you.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Too much risk. If you double crit, baby. You save that piece in the eye.
Leaving so soon.
For reasons very obvious, I've been disappointed and betrayed, and quite literally have.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
How can I help?
Deltarune. Time for a Deltarune. We're on the epilogue, so we're just doing a couple of epilogue stuff. Spawn. What's up now? Young Masters, thank you for such a wide spaced theme. The people out here have such a clean hearts as well. Suki! It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Suki! Happy's face. Happy to see so many faces. Happy's happy? Healing maker can use ultimate healing. Losers! Hug praise. Receives and gives many hugs. Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss! We're just reminiscing about fighting you. Ha, that's right, it took such a long on the turn. What? The horn girl? I never got to see her. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed here in Ever Blankton. I hate that. Good evening, boss. We found a new strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We don't predict any further difficulties. Now, please, you worked hard. Relax and enjoy yourself. For the young prince, I recommend a vanilla green tea. There's nothing much to go besides the color. Good evening. Today's meal is crisp E23DT8. I'm trying to remember the hex code. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacts in Urban CJ palette. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. It seems well behaved. Hey, boss, are the dogs candy stuff, eh? Let's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my wages to the week. With his windfall, I've ceased to be cynical. Nuba, you're one of a kind friend. Nuba, you are one of a kind. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Ha! I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Haha, who's this guy? He's scary. How about strawberry cake as a removing gift? Kidding. It's Vine projecting the jail. We're so behind bars, but for some reason it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. We decided to dress as kings. It's culture exchange. We've seen this again already. You may have bested me, but you'll soon have to face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? We've already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you, too, have come to humiliate me. No, I am serious. It's cool. That water bottle, however... Do not speak out of the water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You step cold on a dirty front every day. Enough, wench! What purpose do you have here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy. That you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? I'll betray you right now. Don't eat peeves of the boy. But if he cries, buzz him on the ground like a ball. I think it's time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, my king. Queen has a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think that's my puzzle on. Post haste! Who was that? Sigh, that was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Begone! Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. Just kidding. It's some directive moss. It looks delicious. Oh, spike bag. Now I can sell myself during the night. Find some convenience. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say on my phone. Or can I? Silly! Chris! Toothpaste boy! Chris teaches me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do you put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you mean a mom. Welcome to this entire castle. It's not my room. Welcome. This entire castle is not my room. I was gonna set up something upstairs. Why am I already Why? I already have everything. I killed one. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy! Peach Boy! The Shadow Mantle. At 2 you may remain. Phase approaching, and it's not on your side. Don't worry, there's a way we can get there. You'll find out soon. Should have gone the big shot, but though. Attention bit too. You can't get this one because for reasons that are not good. Completely forgot about the T though. In building this area to be a bit more board-like, the pondmen would be happy too. I'm a worm. We don't understand taxes and values. Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Huh? Is anybody listening? I was listening. Don't get across town. Hey, Lonza. Hi, Susie. Looks like it'll cost money to just have a free sample. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to take a bite of these clothes. I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training though. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. Oh, poor Spampton. To the music room. We don't say anything. Good song. Nice sound, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. As thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap though. It's free. What? Crash, bang, boom. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. Damn. They don't say anything. When do you get another Cub Switch? Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. I need 1000 blocks in the Bub City and to make like 3 dog colors. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Thank you. This time, not that restaurant. It's weird. I'm not going in. Hi. Sorry, you're right. It's raining dry cursive and dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a long time. Oh god, it goes even higher. Is this hubris? Study hard. 10 get smart. Go college. Achieve dream. Then 10 become. Haha. As if you can even envision it. The eggs we've collected so far. There's 2. Most basic quotes from various literature. There's a bunch of others. Oh, oopsie daisy. Completely forgot. Having a great wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. We tried playing baseball, but that kid kept dunting in the middle of the ball. I don't feel like there's a way to stop him. Oh, I'm very sorry. You're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. Well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city, you want to get into politics? Heh, you better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. This is a briefcase. It's full of diapers. All the pros, dipes. You're gonna have to level up to understand a man's world. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is that a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Put me in, coach! Put me in! Missed a spot. Nothing like admiring my great paint job me and the coach did in our church. Terry! Say it again! Say you didn't have to go to the bathroom again! I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally didn't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again! Say you didn't have to go to the bathroom again. Yes, welcome. Did you seek something from me? It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer, we still received condolences from them just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it's a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys as a replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Alright, Chris, your brother. He's a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often and confess to various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high, nearly omitting the fact that he has done so in a videos game. He also confessed various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. As per ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth pit to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history and made it turn into telling stories as a means to entertain his children. That such story created from such simple purpose could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. Is this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Best ideas came from dreams. To himself as he walked away. Were you proud of me, father? And is it right for this hammer to... Hey Chris, it made the angel watch over you. I think it's true. You really think there's... What? You chicken? Haha. You got big rings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe in that stuff. But Chris, you're gonna be a weenie like Chris? You wanna say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, something really something scary in there, huh? Huh? Sounds to me like you better worry about what's out here first. Wah! You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't get to talk about it. It's locked. Hi, honey. How's your group project? I gave you a ride home in a minute. I'm just... Oh, no need? You're still spending time with a friend? Oh dear, 2 days in a row? Chris, is that a record? Have fun, bunny. Be back before sunset. Me again? What must your friend think? Have fun with your friend, honey. That's cool. News article about Undyne. New police Undyne. New police chief's Undyne expressive debut. Passionate about young Ricky becomes a new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to their legacy. After Asgore Dreamers were removed from the force, there's no need to read anymore. Of Chief Undyne in Devotee Napsburg. Undyne is rescuing all of Catty's family from a tree, and Napsu also is stuck in a tree somewhere. Or cared for flowers. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in the traffic jam. Even though it's the other person. Even though it's only one other person. This is a great parking space. I can see myself settling down here. Double ice pizza, great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Ice Wolf thinks icy is key. Ice Wolf, big fan. It's soda dispenser machine. He took a look at the flavors. Water, ice, double ice, bread, flame and hot cheese soda, Game of Blood energy drink, juice, red flavor. Huh, good idea. People put their mouths on the, good idea. People put their mouths on those, you know. What? They do, right? Wow, my coworker seems energetic lately. I don't know what happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer! Would you like a please soft serve? The pizza sauce is boiling red! Burning like my blood yearned for battle! Ha! I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist! No, buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend! Azrael, you got to tell Azrael right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Ah, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Why do you want to see her more? So far, she's a perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it's uncouth, but look at it! God damn! It's several pixels, vaguely representing a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber, but a scholarly man of this one like myself. This is what love looks like, little buddy. That's alright. You don't need to say anymore. Go ahead and tell Isaac right now. Try a new chocolate pizza. Mess in your pants, not in your mouth. Go there if you want, but I'm staying here. Kai's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? I think it's cool. Jockton's fans, they're crazy, man. Oh my god, so my little sister is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, look, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best, Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares at me because I'm in the way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Ha, anyway, what's up, Chrissy? Oh my god, OMG, Chrissy, you're not gonna believe this. I was playing on the beach, I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, that green alligator evil neighbor girl, invaded and started playing my song with me. Oh my god. It was so fun. Ha, wait, isn't she my enemy? Wow, Chrissy, you're in a rush, huh? Okay, don't get stuck in the street. Mwah, mwah. Kai's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin. Long, short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Life's a big ball game. And when there's a man on the field, he does a big dunk. Try to be that dunk. This guy's next to me. This guy is next to me. He's really bulked up. I mind that. I don't know if you noticed, but I became stronger. You can see that I'm bulking up for the winter. Oh boy, I love bulking. I don't know if you do that, bulking from the winter. I don't know if you do that, bulking up for the winter. Woo, Kelly, you go, girl! Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick their tish. Woo, beat them down. You got this. Caddy, you go, girl. Hello, Caddy. She's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us, serving us pickles, terrifying us with her shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. My favorite meal? Gotta be the cat food pancakes. And the fish with bones? That looks like it's from a cartoon. To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized, I'd already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress that I'm still designed for a few hours now? How am I supposed to get out of this one? Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Then they can care. Somewhere else. What? Starry eyes. She's the light. Laughing in the light. Taught her. Protecting spells. Showed her occult findings. But lately she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her. From Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carrying bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. Dad, mum, sister. Ukulele, football games, soap operas. Yelling, standing on tables, evading vacuums. Stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I study from a cult together. Incantation for silence. Find it, tell me. Hey hon, how do you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. You guys came to the library, didn't you? Studying? How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but libraries are outdated. We have things like newspapers now. Faintly, a trussel, growing further away. Is that human? If humans are made of bones, where does the skeletons come from? Dan knocking. It's amateur! You still got a long way to go. Yo, Chris, haha, is that you? Haha. We're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks! Why didn't you stop her? Haha. Like, little Chrissy, you hear? That pizza guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? How do you got, like, a super hot girlfriend? What was her name? Like, Pizza Rena? Ha! Hey, what do you want to talk about? Like, talk. Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I went to the beach to play with my Yuki, and guess who's already there? That copycat. I played the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god, cat on the beach, grody. Did she like get lost looking for a little box? So like, I tried to play the same song too, to, you know, assert my Ukrainian dominance, and we ended up like, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, does this girl know, who does this girl think she is? She's like, she thinks she can just like harmonize with me? I can't stand her. I'm a real alligator, huh? Oh gee, it's so sweet they have a nasty little dirty friend. But like, isn't it polluted? This is my polluted anyway, so like, I think I may have to go to the main and get a traffic sign. That means like, no +1s, because like, okay. Oh, like, you just like anyways? Oh my god, me too, I love anyways. Like, don't even think you can like them as much as me. Hey Chris, this free milk, it's amazing. It just magically refreshes up overnight. Hey, that's my trash from other people's houses? Like, privacy much? Oh, hello. You're streaming, it's been too long and sick. Thank you. Give me a second. Thank you. Playing Delta right now. I mean, I mostly stream Zen this from much we were. Yeah, I mean, you see me do real content on the Discord anyway, so. like the epilogue for now. And then we do chapter 3. Sometimes that hoop girl comes here, opens the freezer door, and then stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold. Or waffles. Yo, dude, you might need to lower game up your mic, I barely hear you. I upped my mic like max, and like the game's like halfway. I kid you not. I kid you not, it's like halfway. It's designed for Joggington fans. Seems popular. There are some card machines on the card magazines on the racks. It might be fun to look at them, but there's other people around. Maybe just compressor? Okay. Give me a second. Test. Where's the mic? Is it now? So whisper and speak loud when it sounds good. I mean, this mic kind of sucks though. Test. Okay. Yeah, I was a bit too close. I have to like buy 5 decibels, so hopefully it works. Icy's Pizza Pin-Up Magazine. Mangazine. Hot, fresh cheese pepperonis, just like in your dreams. Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. Hehe. There really is egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now it sounds like you're egging me on. Egg on and egg off. Expects a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional after all. And don't forget me, your ex-husband. Oh my god. Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see her, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Sure. Okay, so home's where the heart is. So when Azure comes home, yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okie donkey. Say hi to Chris for me. Of course, have a nice day. You know I want, Bone Man. Yep. 3 pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think will make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should go and talk to your plants about that. Literally, I get like, okay, you know what? I like both Tori and Asgore because they have so much love for like the kids, or specifically like Chris. So much love for like one human. But this, it's so bad. Don't worry, they're the first person asked. They're such good listeners, you know. Flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, haha, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's kind of like very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. Ha, I'm trying. Hey, Chris, never mind. Various frozen bagels and treats. Hey Chris, you wanna be this? You wanna see if I can fit? You limit is calling you off now. What you said earlier, cut by the way. Okay. This is why I need to get a new mic because I'm dealing with like a shoddy Ryzen series thingamabob. In Discord over, I can open it over in Discord later to adjust it. Yeah, okay, I am using OBS. If you could just crouch down on the waffles. Damn, I think someone's looking. Yes, and a sticker that looks like all the milks are on the best expiration date. You got something else? You got something about it? Can your family not come in, like, here when I'm looking at milk? Yeah, I also sometimes have difficulties first, but I figure it out quickly. Alright. It's a pile of eggs. You put the egg onto the egg pile. Did you just, reverse steal that egg? Seems like there's more eggs than usual. We have to pollute the entire world with eggs. There's like an old palm tree, but it's chock full of useful groceries. It looks like an old busker fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. Grapes, melons, oranges, the scent of fresh pineapples. It's various rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts. See? Jerky's candy, and peanuts too. Actually, they're legume. Yeah, it's called a donation. Yeah! It's called a donation. She wouldn't know that. She wouldn't. Peanuts? Jerky. How about you don't look at anything? That's gonna make him say something stupid. Pecans are looking slim, man. Hey, what's up? Hey, you the boss around here? Me? Nah, I'm just janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then what do you buy stuff from? Me. Oh, yeah. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why do you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford... Wait, what? You think I can afford that on the janitor You think I can afford that on the janitor salary? Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You wanna buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you don't know what a store is. Sorry, kid. The brother's gonna have things... Wait, the brother thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? That stuff, it's used. Half off. What is it? Trash. Where's the cat now? It's locked. Somehow. Various cat themed junk inside part. It seems, yeah, cat scene. It's a broken grill. Smells like burnt fat cat food. Yeah, same thing from chapter 1. Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing over that from the house over there. How eerie! Could it be a ghost? The other one is so pretty. Terrible in terms of perspective, though. Not gonna lie. My brother's too old to take a walk for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. I wish I had someone to whip me into shape. What? 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 If you're looking for Blue Key, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. Me? 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 What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Like, I didn't even recognize that pathetic face like that. But by the way, say hi to the dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know. Nothing. Fine. Want someone to talk to someone else? Here. Oh, my. Someone's here to see me? It's you again, isn't it, darling? Oh, my. Why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? Huh? As if somebody could, be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, huh? Could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you could have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it back to me? Could you bring it back to me by tomorrow? It would mean the world to me. Thank you. Are you saying, darling? Oh my! So obsessed with a nobody like me. Perspective is technically incorrect, but it plays in favor. Oh, it's consistently incorrect. That is true. Go home, darling. I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. the door went around the back is unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Closed. See thingy. I don't remember talking this week. I told me to come. Get this. Christopher! I missed you, you hear? Ha! Missed you all day. Did you miss me? Oh, I was missed! My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear? You hear closely for a second. You're my friend, right? As my friend, do you want to hear a secret? Sometimes, I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of song, you hear? Sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm talking about another friend. I can feel it. You hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think, maybe, I've heard that song before. Coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song. But I can't remember. I can't remember. You hear? I'm going to investigate. You hear? Come back here tomorrow. You hear? Onions on the case. That's my name, right? See you, kiss. How much else do you know? Because I got a secret with this one. Hey, Chris. So, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Mostly everything, actually. I'm just replaying all of chapter 1s and all the chapters and doing the secret stuff. So, you know, I've given, like, for example, the egg, that's like another Easter egg. I remember what you're talking about. Yes, drowned here, probably. Well, there's multiple theories, like, for example, Roaring Knight being Des. Des inside the bunker, because we still can't go inside it just yet. Because the ornate gate appears to be locked. It's your mum's van. I mean, we still know that Des is missing, and on top of that, we know that she's heavily related to the bunker itself, so it's unlikely that she probably drowned there. But then again, there's another song that you know, like, you know, in the files. No, they are not in the files, but you know. I was so mad when I put the numbers in during chapter 1-4. I didn't even memorize it. Immediately had it memorized. I mean, it's really easy to know. They're all based on, like, Christmas anyway, so the code's right there. Very hard game, sometimes, but the puzzles can be really easy. Or like the codes. Shame that the game doesn't let you do that. Yeah. Guitar's still there. Carol technically has a role when it comes to Dark Worlds, or specifically when it comes to something that circulates around the Roaring Knight. On top of Asgore too. Yeah. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then I guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how's studying with your... Why, Chris? Is that your friend? Why do you invite her inside? I mean, Chris, I should probably get going, and I was going to make a pie. Did you want any? Guess I can come over her a bit. Feel free to come in. Susie's great. You know what I actually love about Susie? She becomes way more cracked in the later chapters. Like, chapter 4, you get her to heal way better than Rousing. I mean, it costs a little bit more, but that Gerson fight basically just buffs her. Like, buffs her. Has the strongest attack in the entire game, is bulky enough, and gets more magic as soon as you do the Gerson fight. I'm surprised that Torio doesn't know about Susie. She kind of does, though. The thing is, she knows about Susie, or she met Susie when she was, like, crying on Gerson's bench. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, I'm his mother, Torio. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, do you? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You remember my name too? Of course, Miss Uppy is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Well, I don't think Tori remembers, but she did find her on the bench crying, and then she took us to the diner to eat. Glad to hear it. Chris, what the hell is Uppy saying about me? So Susie does remember her, but Tori doesn't really recall it that much. It was probably like time ago, like time ago, when Chris was young. I mean, there's that in the theory of like Susie being from like a human set, like from like coming from like a human city or human like predominant city, and then transferring to here. And that and the fact that she's also kind of half human because, get this, all monsters will turn into dust. And they all complain about like how they, you know, and they all comment about how like, you know, you're human, you're made of blood and bones and stuff like that. Thing is, Susie's hand bleeds and gets like, you know, injured whenever she punches the prophecy. Or when she always destroys the prophecy with her own hand. And you see Susie's blood on Rassay's face for like chapter 4. So she might not even be fully monster, she might be a half human. Bro, honestly, like, Deltarun's crazy. It's just crazy in terms of like theories and, you know, like hidden details, you know. And then we can make the pie together? Make it together? I don't know how to... Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Arby's about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Also in the Evil too, enemy sends red dust, so they bleed too. We saw Rassay, methinks. It's weird with Susie. And, washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, I thought you showed Susie how to bake it. Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell you do it? The hell you haven't been making me any... The hell have you been making me any, dumbass? You pie-holding piece of... I mean, excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Tori out of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then, I suppose I'll teach Susie for now. Susie and I will we'll be going ready to make the pie. Huh? We will? Wait! It's a TV. It looks like it's plugged in, but it's a bit dusty. Uh-oh, yes it is! She's gonna break a boy's body. You're leaving me for with your mom. Is this what it's called? An introvert thing? It's a bigger thing. Somehow the fluorescent increased. Where's the phone's going? Would you mind getting me fried? Chris, why are you calling the house? He's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? What? My pie, my rules. Got it. Chris, no secret ingredients until you wash your hands. Don't worry, Chris. I'll sneak stuff instead. Robinson, will you run the tap? Not yet. Then the tap will be waiting until you choose to run it. No need for it. Sausage run is making a lot of noise. And of course, yeah. Alright, Chris. Okay, Chris. You're actually really smart about Chris. Hides us all in there, and they run out the window. How much are you going to stream today? Probably like another 2 hours. I'm gonna get into like chapter 3 and do some secret stuff. Well, this is a really annoying thing about Chris. Let's get the flower. So, that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Hey, Susie, you have flour in your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Ha! Ugh! Achoo, come on! Now, on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a sneezy. Then I guess you'd be Snorio? Ha 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 ha! Snorio! Sneezy and Snorio! Hey, you read that going, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Torio? The pie's nearly done. Oh, the sugar! Wait here for a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. Asgard still had kind of jamming to me. So, there's a couple of things. Your hands are clean. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're almost already done. I forgot what he... Oh, they. Remember, they. It's not he, it's they. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish later? Okay. Then, I guess I'll walk home. Oh, no need to do that. It's fine, don't worry. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over today? Huh? Okay, if it's okay then. Here, look at this. You're gonna notice something. So, couple things. Why would Chris go outside? I noticed it too. Yeah. Gender neutral, and on top of that, you can go like with a lot of things as well, because the nickname, the slight anagram. Yeah. Okay. Now let me ask you a question. Do you remember what happens at the end of chapter 3? Do you remember what happens at the end of chapter 3? Now, yeah, Chris does work with the knight, somewhat. But they also care about everyone else. No? Okay. So where do you think Chris went throughout the entire time from the window and back? All the while a Dark World was made in chapter 3. In this very house. Why the hell was, get this, Undyne there? Especially when the only time you ever talk to Undyne about a certain topic is the Dark World. They, remember. Yeah. Now, it's uncertain to whether... It's fine, don't worry, Noah, don't worry. It's not perfect, but we can see about it. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I'll make sure everything's in order. You drag them over? It makes sense. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, haven't had one of those forever. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? Yeah, chill for a sec. Things interlock nicely with this game. It's insane. Because at this point, you just have to start anticipating a couple of things, though. For example, we know that the old man is Gus and Boom. They called him a locksmith, or they called him a smith. And he's a historian. Who the hell do you see in chapter 4? Guessing. And he tell you to write letters. Oh my god. Everything just connects with like Deltarune, you know? Everything just connects so seamlessly, it's insane. There are so many couches. Well, remember this, there are... used to be a lot bigger. I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? Yeah, Mia found the remote in here. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. Where do you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna do? Marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hell Busters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? Question mark effect on the mess is so neat. Maybe I see the movies in 1 speed, huh, Chris? Ha 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 ha. Heh. It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rossi, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's right, you know. Don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how better it would be. Rossi do her homework, Lance could live under your bed. We could all school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm trying to say. What? Come on, it'd be easy. Rossi just looks like your mom, right? Just say he's your long lost cousin. It'd be easy. Lancer can even make a fake mustache. Well, whatever, let's just get back to bacon. Or watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? Chapter 5 has to be the carnival, by the way. Yeah. But say you had to, take someone. No? Or I'll say. What? Why are you saying it's so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now, this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better when the giant human movies. Now, this is what we can marathon. You ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action? Cause you're locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Hehehe. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There! Yeah. Oh, 1 second. You're gonna see something cool. Watch this. Bye bye! Yeah, that happens for bots. And people that are just weird. Okay, back to thingy. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone outside, prone outside. And when I checked our car, the tires, they look like they've been slashed. Officer, if you can come, please, please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. Yep, that's it. That's why. That's why. That's why Chris went outside. They're already asleep. Let's go. Oh my goodness. And then comes the scene again. Slash the tires. And watch this. Sit down. Because we can't do anything. Door open, remember. TV still on. Which is easy. Walk to the center. Hi there, Tanner. Hello. Hi there. Hello. The sound design. Honestly, same. But I think there's already a team for that. 12th 10th chapter, next game, says Jay. Are you kidding? All that. Chapter 3. So, you've noticed I've done this like 3 times. No, twice now. This will be my 3rd time. We're doing everything. Everything, I tell you. Right. Take care. Lesson. Oh my god. Huh? Yes. Oh my god. Chris, hey, wake up! Wait, we're in a dark world. You'll notice that like it's like a massive change in quality when it comes to sprite work, specifically with the characters. The hell happened? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what's else around. Yeah, there are way more artists now. This thing sneezed. The sad thing is, you don't get to the IRL stuff now. You have to wait until chapter 4 to do that. Which do kind of suck. It's a couch for sleeping. If you go back to sleep, you may miss some important things. Will you go to sleep? For some reason, you decide to go back to sleep. Dude, you're gonna sleep through the dark world? Alright, well, I'm out. Hey, Chris, what do you do? Ride the couch all the way here? Great timing. Game's about to start. Like, wait. So you can basically just skip everything. That's cool. Me neither. Oh, wait, 1 second. Please ignore that one. That guy's a freak. Please ignore that. Whatever you do, just get away from it. Just gonna. Yep, just go. That's it. You're good. Go quickly. Leave now. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here now. Please go. I do not want any subjectivity whatsoever. He. Yeah, 10 minutes. I'll give like us a 10 minutes grace period. See, this is me being kind of mean. No. He's worse. He's worse. Okay, he's way worse, Noah. Don't worry. I know what you're gonna do, A. I know what you're gonna do. Don't bother. Bane's making a big comeback. You can say that. Get the streamer's views and its power. I hate streamers. Okay, don't watch me then. Go. I hurry up and go sleep. Too much power for the what? Alright, I'm gonna give. Alright, I need to take a second. Give me a second. Alright, back. See, I told you. I told you. There's no way you can actually like. Listen. There's no way you can reason with this individual. All you need to do is you can't talk to him. You just can't talk to him. That's all I can say. You just can't talk to him. There's no way you can talk to him. You've never seen something normal. I told you. I told you he's not normal. I told you. I told you it was gonna be weird. I told you. You could have saved yourself there. You know what? Let me go hide my Okay. See portraits the entire time. My bad. They could also call Lincoln weird for green slaves. I know most likely. Yeah. Yeah. Assuming you can just skip everything and just go straight to the games afterwards, but this is more or less like the re-experiencing the narrative aspects. I didn't do everything else. Give me a second. I'm back. I'm just assistant. Dog, you gotta fix your mic. I know. Otherwise, I'm getting a new one. I have to get a new one. I keep on saying on the idea of me not getting a new one, but I have to. I just have to now. Well, you know what? Give me a second. Actually, we can. Yeah, I know. Something like that's at least affordable. Not like I like maybe in the future I can get the Shure mic, the other one, the one that a lot of streamers use or content creators use. That one. But the thing is, though, it's like 300 quid, $50, me thinkies. Blank, where's the barcode donation go? States that he cosplays is being YouTuber even more. That's on cost. You need to buy the mic and extension and other stuff. Yeah. Okay. Um, just DM me after I'm done stream and trying to figure out what to do because I do not trust my mic whatsoever. I kid you not. I just don't trust it. Hold on. Let me take a look. Talk about mics. Never mind. You won't talk about anything. Toxic ego. Toxic ego. DMD. Okay, sure. Give me a second. I'm. Okay. You know, I've been really lenient on you. Super lenient. Trust me, so lenient you would not believe it. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. But I think it's time to take action. Loki, I think it's time that I actually take action against you, of all people. Give me a second. Wait, what? Give me a second. See you in 20 minutes. Bye! Hey, it's. Listen. Okay, way more silent now. Yo, shall I call or. Call? Okay, for like a brief moment. Yellow.
Hold on, wait. Okay. Am I muted on the stream or?
No, you're not muted on stream. Do you want to be muted?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. Let me look up. There's this video that's perfect, but wait. But your mic sounds good. Like it sounds good enough. It's mainly like a thing with the compressor. One thing I noticed is that you just gotta up the. You know how some mics sound really bassy, like really bass, like as if like there's like as if like the vocal cords are really vibrating. Yeah, you can do that just with like a plugin thing that's inside of OBS. Wait, for if you need it, here's the video itself. But in short, your settings.
Okay. Just tell me where to go.
Mm, go to mic first.
Yes.
Yeah, mic aux, like the what's the plugin thingies where like all of the yeah. Show me where it says what called what effects are on it, like the compressor and everything.
Oh, you mean filters?
Yes, yeah, yeah, that's what they're called.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give you my things I put on it. Wait,
Okay.
we're gonna have to test it out by listening by ear. You can do that by simply having it revert back. Do you know what I mean? Like the audio playback thingy.
Monitoring, right? Give me a second.
Yes, that's yeah. It's horrible
Yeah.
with names. I'm so bad with names.
It's fine.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Filters. Yep. Yep.
Okay,
Filters.
I can hear myself. I can hear myself.
Okay. You should put on a. Do you have Ray Q installed?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So in terms of filters, right?
Yeah, it's like a filter thingy that lots of streamers use. That's just a compressor and whatnot.
Thank you.
Mhm. Is compressor and what? If you can't find it, let me just send you a link. Wait.
Okay. It's a plug. It's like a filter plugin, right?
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay. Okay.
multiple
Okay.
things. Oh, it's called Reaper Ray Plug. It's like Reaper Ray Plug. Let me send you the link. Wait.
Cool. It's on like OBS, right?
No, it's for everything. It's you can use it on just your mic. It's just a like a VST plugin. VST plugins can be used in FL Studio, on DaVinci and on DaVinci Resolve, on everything basically.
So
Some of
Ray
like
plugs
that.
VST, right? The first one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe.
60. I think 64 bits.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, 64. Most likely 64.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So, wait, I actually need to watch this video for 1 second because I remember there was a very specific way he did it, so you can adjust it to your liking. Another plugin I can really recommend is the Clear plugin. Let's not add that as of right now. Let's add that maybe later because it's like a plugin that just makes your mic sound clear. Just removes
Okay.
the background and the reverb. Also, if you ever one thing I learned, what type of mic arm do you have?
Like Razer Siren V3.
Okay, I need to look at because wait, Razer Siren mic arm. Yeah, because if it's made out of metal, you might need to replace that. I would really recommend it because I noticed when they are out of metal and they have like it's like the ones that are cheap on Amazon are always out of metal or aluminum and they're hollow inside. But then anytime when you move the mic or touch anything on your table or on the mic arm, it makes a huge vibration sound into the microphone every single time.
Okay.
So that might also be causing issues.
Yeah. I mean, it is metal on like
Mm,
the mic itself, but it's like plastic below around the mic area, and
mhm.
then around the mic itself, it's metal.
Yes. Have you, by the way, did you install the plugin?
The radio plugins. Do I just pick
Mhm.
everything else and then just like use it?
Uh,
Okay.
Let me hit next. Check. I think you can literally just click on agree and then next and then go forth and whatnot.
Right. Radio plugins installed now. Right, let me filters.
And what's your install location?
Install location
Mhm.
for real plugins. Not there. See plugins. Right, let me check.
By the way, just so you know, I cannot see the filters. I can only you're only streaming the OBS tab. The other tab is a separate tab, I believe.
On it. Do I just drag everything into OBS?
Uh, I think you can. No. You to put an VST plugin into OBS, you click on the plus icon and add VST plugins, and then from there you can select the plugins you just installed.
Okay, so just
Go down there with the mic on the three buttons,
three buttons.
and then filters.
Uh,
Do you have like a yeah?
VST.
But
Sorry. Yeah,
I cannot
TX.
see anything. I think you need to stream the entire window.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. So now you can just just name it whatever you want.
This is.
Yeah. And then from there you can select what I would use is Ray EQ standalone.
Yeah.
And then you open plugin interface. We're just gonna copy what I have. So and then we're gonna see from there.
Okay.
Basically, basically from what I understand, the further left ones that like all the way to the left, like those buttons, those control how bassy your mic sounds. The ones on the further right make it sound more sharp, more crispier. What we're gonna do right now is we're uh, just gonna wait, the second one. Click on the second one and put frequency to 165, gain to 6.4, and bandwidth to 2.
Yes, on two.
All right. Okay. And then on the first one, I would put it on 64 hertz on the frequency.
64.
Zero
Yeah.
point 0.4 on gain.
0.4 on gain. Oh.
And then you can close it.
What was it?
Mhm.
Okay.
It should save automatically if I'm not mistaken.
All right.
Okay. Now what we're gonna add is what do you have above the VST thingy? I can barely read that. Sorry, it's on my end.
Okay.
Oh, noise suppression pro. Okay. Where do you have that from?
Video broadcast.
Okay, we could just use that, sure. And we can skip the part I was gonna mention actually. We're gonna put in like an expander. Yep, it's expander on the fourth one.
Okay.
Put it between VST and the other one. So like just drop and drag it between the two.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Uh,
okay, wait.
one
I need to
second. One second. One
remember.
second.
Yeah. I just had to fucking Among Us noise.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I have an image on my key code. I have an image for like my
Hmm?
following here. I don't want it tarnished by that individual who I will not name. I'm sorry, ain't.
He ruins he ruins your name, your reputation, everything.
Yes, this guy is weird. He's so weird. Okay,
Yeah, yeah. Wait, wait. I need to remember this one part. Which is been a while since I did this one. Yes. You see that we are clipping so bad up. So I'm going to bring down the threshold. Yeah, that was it. Okay, good. After this one, you're gonna add a compressor.
this one.
Mhm.
So leave it as is,
Put
right?
it, huh?
So leave this as is.
Oh, leave this as is. We might need to change it later, but first we're gonna focus on the compressor.
Okay.
Put it
Yeah.
above the expander.
Okay.
I'm not. I'll be real. I'm not sure. Like technically speaking, it does matter in what succession you do them because I think it goes from top to bottom. But because I mean, imagine you're putting a compressor on before you put like a distortion on. Like it would sound completely different if you did the other way around.
Okay.
So be careful with that. And
Right.
then the compressor is something that you need to adjust yourself. And so the basic thing is, hold on, yeah. Uh, first of all, just copy what I'm gonna tell you for now,
Okay.
so we can then adjust uh, on that. Put ratio to 4, like from 10 to 4. Yeah. Then put threshold to -25, around there. You don't need to be precise.
Okay.
Attack is 2 milliseconds,
Few more seconds. Yeah.
and then release to 100 milliseconds.
Second. One second. One
Enter.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then output gain uh, to, I would say, 14.
14.
Mhm.
Okay.
So just so you
Okay.
know, the ducking, the subchain ducking thing is basically any time when you speak and there's like a thing, like a game that you're playing, if you put it on a ducking source, it would make the game or like the specific source that you put it on quieter. That means when you are speaking, that room's audio gets lower. If you want to do that, you can, but you don't necessarily need to.
Okay.
Mm, okay, now here's the important thingy. It's This is again, this is just a step-by-step guide that I was following on the video and it worked. Basically, now what I would advise is you start whispering in the level that you would normally like whisper at, and then you adjust the output gain so that you can still hear your whisper.
Second. One second. One second.
He almost
Okay.
fixed his mic. Ah,
I did. uh, Did. Sorry. I just need to, deal with them for a second.
I've never seen such a swagged out like look on like Discord where you can just like press an editor. Wow. This is the life of a Discord mod, y'all.
Well, to be fair, it is kind of my Discord.
Mhm.
It's kind of my Discord. Anyway, back to
Yeah, back
fix my
to
mic.
this. The output gain, so you would whisper until it sounds good. Like if
Okay.
you can whisper right now, this is important.
Hello.
Do it in different positions because here's the thing: while you're streaming, you're not going to be standing there perfectly straight at a perfect distance from the mic. Move
Yeah.
back and forth a little bit at times.
Okay. 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 All right. So I just up it up if I no, up it up a bit if I want it
Yeah,
to.
it would make it louder. So like if you sound really quiet, like while whispering, like whispering really quiet, you
Test,
Mhm.
test, test, test,
Yeah.
test, 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 test,
Let me check
test,
it on my end
test,
real quick.
test, 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 test. I can hear myself. I can hear myself.
Okay, I just
Sorry,
checked
just
on
said something.
and it sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now the other one. Wait. Next one was I think yeah, threshold. Threshold is like the thingy that determines how loud something can get. So if it's at -25, it means things reaching that point get made or going over that point get made quieter. The
Okay.
millisecond thingy is like when it attacks. So like if it's louder than 25 dB and it's like over 100 milliseconds, like under 100 milliseconds, it doesn't do anything because it doesn't seem necessary, or as the mic sounds weird. So now you would speak quiet, like loud, but not too loud. Like speak as loud as you would. Like let's say you're playing a horror game and you're yelling,
Okay.
and then adjust that part preferably. So the higher that number goes, the threshold, the quieter it gets. As in the lower the threshold is for how loud things are allowed to be before they get adjusted.
Okay. I think. Okay. Test, 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 test. Okay.
No, I
I,
mean like as in loud, like
yeah, no, this
loud.
is louder. This is louder, right?
Huh?
This is technically this is louder, but it's quieter, so I can't hear myself as well.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
in this
okay,
is the threshold how loud things are allowed to be. Yeah.
okay, all right, then I see, I see it.
Mhm. If you want to just keep it at 20 or 25 or something, and then adjust it as the stream goes, that would be my advice.
Okay,
Okay, it's the expander. Now I need to check again. I think that one I literally just copied what the dude in the video said. Wait, remember now.
Keep typing. You should be able to hear that, even though the game.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to tap the keyboard, keep typing. You should be able to hear that, even though the microphone's kind of far from it. But now I'm going to shut up and I'm going to increase the threshold until I do not hear that.
Oh yeah, the expander thingy is specifically for um background noise. You can just copy my values and see how it goes for the stream.
okay. I mean, I already have like a
Oh,
noise compressor
huh?
here.
Excuse me?
I already have a noise compressor here.
Yeah, that's the expander.
Yeah, like that, and then
Yeah,
there's this.
yeah. I also have like two separate ones, like one for static and noise. Oh, wait, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, no, you don't need that then. I think that the NVIDIA one probably does a lot more than just like removing background noise. Yeah, no, keep it. Yeah, no, yeah, keep it like that. I think that's it
Okay,
actually. I I can, if you really want to, I can send you like the plugin I was speaking of. It's a free plugin thingy. That would just make it clear.
okay, okay, okay.
It should be. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, definitely. And it's the download. What is this fucking website? The town. What if I just send it to you back? It's free. The plugin I mentioned you with like the clear one, that is not in the video. That one's just something I found really useful.
Okay.
There's two
I don't like
plugins.
how like the mic sketchy picks up whenever I start talking, but whenever I continue talking, it sounds better.
What do you mean?
No, as in like whenever I start talking when I haven't talked
Hmm?
to like when I haven't talking in a while, right?
Hmm?
And then
Yeah.
I continue to talk like this, it does sound a bit grainy and echoey in a way, but it's a lot better than what I normally hear from my other streams.
I can check. It might be because it's literally echoing from the thingy. You can check on the stream if it sounds better. Wait. Okay, that's me talking. Say something funny. You can check on the stream.
Something funny?
Yeah.
Team!
Say something funny.
Something funny? Team!
Okay, yeah, no. We gotta put down the EQ then.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
put down the EQ. Yeah, you just just click it and then drag it down, the second one.
Again, right?
Oh no, the two. The bar that says two.
Bandwidth. This one, right?
No, the bar that says two.
Oh,
There's
this
like
one!
1, 2.
Okay. My bad.
Put like you can click and drag it so you can put it down.
Which one?
Oh, sorry. I'm hearing like the stream audio playing and your audio playing, and like confused me. Shit. Click,
Okay, just
drag, and
turn up the stream and then my audio from Discord.
yeah,
Okay.
click and drag it down.
Again, right?
Oh no, I meant like the really just the bar that says two. You can click on it and drag it down.
Okay. How does it sound?
You tell me.
Test. Hello. Okay. Alright.
Hello.
It sounds better.
It does sound
in my
better.
opinion.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds bassy. It's a bit echoey.
It's the
Test.
EQ thing. It's the Yes, the sounds good.
Test. Okay, yeah, good. Good. Okay.
The thing,
I like this. I like this a lot. I might need to turn down my mic like a bit because I feel like I'm a bit too loud. So,
you
but
can do that
filters
just down
wise,
there.
we're good. We're really
Yeah,
good.
but everything like I would advise when you want your mic to sound louder, quieter, don't go into the filters. Instead, go down there. But if
Yeah,
you
here.
notice there are patterns that like aren't making sense while using the mic, then I would go back to the filters and adjust those. If you need help, DM me or watch the video I sent you because dude, I'm telling you, I've been I've been editing YouTube videos for like so long, and
Okay.
dude, no fucking place tells you properly what an EQ is. I literally like they always just tell you, oh, it's the hertzes. The hertzes like start like making out and like getting down and whatnot. Like they never explain to you like you're not an idiot because I am an idiot. But basically, it's just the further left, like the left 1 and 2 and whatnot, that is bass. The right ones are the crispier sounds, the
Okay.
sharp noise.
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
Why's it getting muffled now? Okay, never mind. It's being weird.
I'm gonna be real. I cannot find. I can send you the link to the extra plugin thingy. So if you, it might be overkill. Then again, if you wanna put it down and see what happens, then try it out. Though I'm gonna be real. I cannot find the download link on that site. It's so strange. They used to have a really simple site, and now they.
I mean, but then again, my mic sounds a lot better.
Mm.
So I think
Oh,
it
I found
mostly
it.
fixed it, but
Mm.
at times it doesn't pick up. But when I start making sentences or start talking, but it's not like it's getting muffled like randomly, whatever. If I click,
Try and see
okay,
if you. Try and see if they pick up like you saying yeah in like a normal voice. Like imagine just saying yeah to me, like yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
okay. It doesn't pick up first time, but it does pick up like the later time, the other
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
Okay,
It
problem is though.
seems to be good now. Okay. Now we have more important things to do. Okay, the important thing is data rune. I think it sounds fine enough. I think if we work on it further, we start like that thing where like what's it called? Plus
Inertia.
like
Inertia.
inertia. Yeah, we just like fine tune things, even though it's fine.
Yeah.
No?
I thought you talking about like the amount of work we do, and then we start doing even more work because like we're
Yeah,
finally
it's like we already
going through
reached
someone.
90% of quality, and now we're trying to get 99. But for the last 9%, it's so much work that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like that it wouldn't be profitable.
I mean, the only thing I want to do is have it more like clear
Mhm,
and more crispier, but I think I'm happy with how the mic sounds
mhm,
for now. I might go for like
Like
another mic. I don't like this one that much,
mhm,
but I'm already happy with what I'm at now.
mhm. All right, then I'll be going back to the how to read your name. Just you can just you asked me a second time if I'm British. No, I'm not. I'm from Germany. Him and me and blank. Can I tell him
Okay,
about
no, no,
this?
no, 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 no. 1 second. Get out. Time out. Time out. And before you do anything, or get like any fun ideas from thingy, 1 second. Time out. Hmm. Okay, good. He was defeated. We don't need to care about him anymore. We're good. We're so good right now.
The,
Okay, then. I would leave
God
you
is
to it,
no,
Noah.
no.
Thank you for your help.
Oh,
I mean, you've mixed
oh yeah,
most of the
yes,
mic
no
issue.
problem.
Sorry.
I'll be going back to the stream now.
Okay. Well, I'm
Bye
only
bye.
gonna do like an hour, and then afterwards we're pretty much good to go. I do not like how disorientating it is when it comes to the mic, but it's not getting as muffled as it normally does. But we'll take it.
You can, if you need more help with that, I can advise like with the time thingy where it's like at first quiet and then it picks up. You can adjust the compressor. I think the milliseconds. I'm not sure which one though, so you would have to look up which one of those.
Okay. Well, I'll look into it in the future, but for now, probably
Yeah,
happy
of
where
course.
it is. Well, it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
90% now, like you mentioned.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll be going back to the chat.
All right. Take care. All right. I gotta need this. It's gonna be disorienting. God. Okay. 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 It does sound nice. Right. Monitor off. That's it. You can hear me now. Be a bit conscious about background noise. Oh, we're so good right now. We are so good. The mic works now. It works. Well, I might need to replace it, but it's still fine. Okay. Chris, hey, wake up! Wait, in the dark world. I didn't know if I can have like. How'd this happen? Well, who cares? Means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around. Alright, so you can go back to sleep. And if you go back to sleep, you basically skip everything that's tenor related. Or story related. Alright. Oh, they sneezed. Okay. AIDS, we're going through it now. I'm real shocked that you can do that. There are a lot of secrets in this game, I kid you not. Sim, just check. We have Top Cake, Revive Mints, Light Candy, Butler Juice, Tension Gems, CD Bagels. We can get like a lot of materials, or a lot of stuff here. So we can get like a billion thingies. Revive Mints, and Spin Cakes. Blank wants to tell me he will eat your children. 8. I wouldn't say eat your children. I'd say more so... Hard to describe, but I want to do something violent to him. You know, just... strangle him. I love this stream so much. They really changed like the silent sprite because it was so awkward back then. I swear, it was so awkward. When you play chapter 1, yeah. It's really good to actually just re-experience everything from Deltarune and then go to then start from chapter 3 as well. It's such a loving community. It's way more loving. This is just like the one bad influence we have. Wait for me! Say, I felt a dark presence in a hurry here. If we keep going, the Dark Fountain should be... Hey, Rossi! You're not gonna believe what I did on our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's, almost baked an entire pie, and then marathon movies all night. Ah, Susie, sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first. Oh, yeah. Yay, fun gang. Ugh. By the way, our violence meter has been like near 0 now. Outside for like 1 fight. Anyway, so I've been thinking, this is the first time they keep on doing this, like the talking, while you're walking. Wait, no, they did it in chapter 2 with like Noel. Think you can survive Blood Cartridge 2 as well? I don't know, I've never seen a movie. Really? Oh, 1 second. Chat, bugs. Oh, it's bugged. Wait, he's just a walking right communism. Can you repeat that? No. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. No, you should have just left when you had the chance. I swear. Everyone else is fine, it's just him! It's only just him, I kid you not. Would you want to? Huh? You know, come watch next time. Movies. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I met anyone else. Yeah. Usually everybody else that's here, they're like either late or on the Discord. Okay. 3, 4, 10 points. We used to have a guy called Pan. He was really chill. It was me and 2 other guys anyway. Always. There was always one dude that was there every stream. I wouldn't say that 8's always there every stream, but it's like, there are people that take their turns. Like, it doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. And then we can get him to do our homework. Right, Chris? I'd love to do your homework, Susie. So different when, like, you just do chapter 2 and chapter 1. Huh? And then, like, best idea for last. Best idea. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be cool, kind of fun, if we all went? You said everyone else are just a sycophants? What? Did A get to you? Of course he did. Of course he did. Please block him. By all, I mean, Rousey too, obviously. Susie, I I'd like nothing more. Says he'd ruin your life if he wasn't working, but I don't know how he works. Dog, I don't even know what sycophants mean. This guy tries to find an outlet every single time. Get away from him! I'd like nothing more to go than to go, Susie. But you what? Why does he have you on DMs? Oh my god, I should have. Maybe I should have just waited for like another. Okay. Okay. Just block. Just turn off DMs. Close him. Block him. Ignore him. Whatever you do, just ignore him. Ignore him. Please ignore him. Or everything is so, like he's so it's all for his selfish gain. That's it. I'm gonna continue drawing. Can you unban him and you can type it elsewhere enemy out? Oh my god. Fine. I will. Oh my god. Like, get your backside over here. You're untimed out anyway. No, I've really listened. You want to speak how RC viewers instead. You gotta stop harassing people. You actually have to. Please stop. Hey, I sound better now, right? Right. I'll do your post boy, but I don't have the time. Yeah, he has a job. He has stuff to do. That's my friend over there, okay? Leave him alone. Hey, behave yourself. I know I block you, I know you ban you sometimes, but I have an image to uphold. You need to understand that. I can't just, you know, have you... I can't have you be annoying, okay? Please, just behave yourself. For once. Hey, for me? For me. Alright, take care, Noah. I don't think I could. You make me NPC in your game? Oh no, I'm not even that. I'm blank being my dog. Listen, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, okay? Tempt me. I already, like, timed you out 3 times already. 4, actually. In Discord as well. Behave yourself, okay? Behave yourself. Yeah, I mean, it was... The fellas is kind of stupid, you know? Obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just, I don't know. Could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Susie, I want to, I just... I can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. I really am. It's just... I'm a darkner. I can't go to Light World. Even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but... I have an idea. I should forget I'll tell you another time. Oh my god, this is Susie's room, I just clocked. You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. I literally just clocked, this is Susie's room. Place where everything is as you see. That is. As long as it's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more intense and more indistinct. Still, like, Susie basically has nothing. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, agency, you know, where's Timo? Away from you, that's for sure. And we've never had intimate conversations. I've made open threats against your life. That's what I've done. You see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything out of nothing. But what if? What if it became even darker? Darker than dark. I love this so much. This game's so cool. Like, it's so good to play the past chapters and then revisit, like, chapter 3, because everything just clicks. It makes sense. Get away from Timo. That's what you need to do. Like, Timo's first and for like other people. You have no place here. Darker than dark. What if you could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side? If that were to happen, you could start to see things again. Hey there. Game's so good, I swear. And feel them. There's friend! Hi, friend! That loser was in chapter 2. If you actually walk to, like, the left, you could spot him, and you're looking inside. That is the Dark World, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of a shadow. In other words, needs to be a huge fat bet to attract Timo. Can you just be quiet? An illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. Right, Ward. In reality, Lancer's just a card. Green is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are even I, the one telling you this. I too. Honestly, how can you say you're not real? I'm pretty sure I haven't taken illegal substance today, or at least on purpose. Listen here, buddy. This Deltarune we're talking about here. You're witnessing peak. Read! I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then, selfishly, I started feeling sad too. That I can be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework, that I can't go out with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me. I'll say. I'm sorry, that's why if, you know, me, Lancer, we can't do it all, so if you ever feel like we're not enough, bro, these Rossi sprites make him look so tired, I swear. He tries so hard for us. Just pick up us. Make some real friends, okay? Say it. You idiot! How can you say that? You think I can just forget you? Forget Lanza, forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just... Wow, what an amazing performance! The audience has been brought to tears, folks! Guys. Blue girl, listen. That's not a girl. That's a them. That's a they, them. They're gender neutral. They're non-conforming, eh? They, them. You can just call them individual. In fact, you can even call them, like, you know... whatever. You get the idea. What the heck are you? Haha, I was hoping you ask. Mike, play the VHS. Guys, I practiced this all my life for this. It's now time for your future presentation. Feature. Coming straight from your house. Coming straight from your house. Coming. He's a one. Coming. The king of only. He's groovy and never glooby. You can't get this from an egg. The sensation on your screen. The show that makes you scream. Say it with him, folks. Mr. Antenna's TV time. I see for you guys nothing better to do. Alright. Put some respect on the game, okay? Listen. Far right, girl. Yes. Middle, boy. Left, far left, over there. Blue one, over there. They, them. They do not have it, like, they don't have a confirmed gender. They are quite literally just they, them. They slash them, non-binary fighters club. Get it right, put respect on them. What lovely contestants we got today, folks. I love tennis so much. Contestants? Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tennis, Marvis Mystery Board, TV time! I hate him so much. I hate him, I love him. I love him, I hate him. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll win some TV Tastic prizes. Borrow cowboy curtains, a brand new family car, Big Bros Target Banker, things like, cause I can choose your honesty, a generosity pledge. Hey, I didn't ask you, and that's not. Oh. Jen is like the dream character design. It's so nice. Yeah, for Toby as well. This is like Toby's like OC. Hey, Dr. Sandoval, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize. That's right. Today's grand prize is the season's most popular item. Encased in our patented mystery ball. This Dark Lord's one and greatest treasure. Hey, but you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news, Cadues and Cadets. Everything can be yours. I'm from Russia, blank. If I see dating manual, I get a bean for turn. Should I get a pink thing agenda? C. Yeah, the pink thing is a C. You're correct. The thing is, though, you don't know what it is for like the blue one. Anyway, they don't tell you anything about the blue one. It's constantly just they them. Middle one is a boy. Okay, keep that in mind. Purple one's a she. Middle one's a boy. The one in the green gown. The left one is just you don't know the gender. That's it. They don't tell you. She looks like a she, and I might time you out for 10 minutes. You're not in Russia. You're on Everblank stream. Respect the pronouns. Giving an ultimatum here. I'm giving one ultimatum here, okay? Just one. I timed you out too much, okay? Too much. I mentioned. I'm aware. You should have some unhinged connections. What you have to do is wait. Rusty looks like he was a boy that was bad from a girl. That is true. He's just a mere boy. A tired boy. That's it. Is all. That's a real boy. Not a man, a boy. Well, I've never seen the photo meter like this, folks! Now don't touch it down, because tonight we are gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid game show! You... on? Oh well, that's just that's just how you do, you know. I love it so much. Killed. It's so good. It's so good. Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can still want to have fun with you and Chris, Rossi, maybe you could just try playing this game? If we can't watch TV, maybe you can be on it? Alright, fine, we'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot? My game? I guess? Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill! Mike the lights, Mike the sounds, the what's it, the did it! Turn him all on! I'm carrying a cup of coffee. Right, oh hey ladies and germs! Your mic sounds like it's underwater, Donnie. Anytime you hear shots, he probably gets flashbacks of the EX. You shut your mouth. Ain't. Also, what do you mean by underwater? What happened? Did you... Oh my god. Again? What, kid? What, was I underwater as well? Ooh. I love this game so much. Huh? It's a reminder manual I was revising. How'd it get here exactly? It's an autograph. In shock. Never mind, we still have like a bunch of things. Well, we did get rid of the okay, no, Star Walker still procs, that's for sure. It might be because you're not directly talking into the mic. I didn't mute myself, don't worry. I can mute myself, so something like this. And then I can just talk again, like this, you know? Anyway. Crystal. Okay, thing is though, we gotta be careful because I think for first attempt, even if you get Shadow Mental, you can't do the quote-unquote secret boss. Not so secret. Chris, this one doesn't say cash, instead your own points. So, how about this? Your launch chance to use dollars. Yeah, need any items? You hear the audience whispering in awe at your presence. You are filled with the power of undeserved fame. Everyone pose! Yeah, performance will be graded. S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank. Just have fun. Ugh. The stars, Charmed will be your boss encounter. Here's a romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Tonight's weather is drop. Chris, love, let's catch him in the green room. I'm trying. Do I do scowls or something? I can do like a ram voice. I don't know. Chris, love, let's catch him in the green room. So, any ideas how I can be TV guy second in command? Shut up! Get out of here! Everyone get their sex and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? Great! Mike, hit it! I'm a little nervous. Quit messing with your ears, we're about to be on! Would everyone give a please warm welcome to today's star contestants! Everyone please share their names! Alright! Contestants! Your names, please. Sorry, you got only 3 hours to work with. But I give you 4. If I give 4, but the sensors would kill me. I did this because it's literally just like a unique introduction. On top of that, you are quite literally banned from using certain words once you actually pick like a particular order. Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3 times accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Rousey! Winner! Gosh. I just caused my name, no funny one-liner. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did he wreck those pants? Sizzy! Sizzy! Hey folks, looks like the sensors are gonna kill me. Only on this show, because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs. Chris! Yep, you get another one, see? Lost. Haha, Chris, knew I could count on you! Now that we've all been improbably introduced, Mike, the board, please! Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through the TV desert. Each one of you will be using our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads. This sucks! To control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real, you forget it's not! On your quest, you'll fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Can't speak. Now, don't touch your toe and don't stop the spells because... He's so cool. Stop picking up again. Okay, cool. Back. Chris, only you may press any button to start. Alright. Now begin. I'll stay with the art thing. Wait, how do I... can I finish reading the manual? Just down a hole! A hole, huh? That's original. Welcome to the desert! Talk to me for hints! Need healing? In battle? Try out in-game purchases. How to kill this guy. Are you crying for a bind? Then save your points, folks! Points can be exchanged for goods and services. To the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is blocked by 3 keys and a moon cloud stone. Good luck! Where's the shut up button? Sorry kid, that's premium! I'm the Lost Pippins! On behalf of the toys you lost on the couch, a secret! There are 5 keys in all. Though, you just need 3. Oh, my oasis! My oasis! With the sunny moon reflected in the water. This is a perfect forecast for love. Great performance, Elena! The oasis is sparkling. Drink it. It tastes like mint and sand. Your wounds are healed. Well, helped? Oh, my oasis! My oasis! With the soft clouds reflected in the water. This is a perfect forecast for love. Careful, enemy. Hey, careful, brave heroes. That's right! Battle scene, folks! And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. The line original makes me think that Undertale's in this world. Maybe the last book. And then, you know, let's open the fountain in the library and bam, Undertale. Probably not. It's a parallel story. But to be fair, there are really good theories circulating around stuff. So, for example, Sans not being from Undertale entirely is one. Especially when he's like, you'll never see them again, and... Well, genocide route, and then looking into the lab, the secret lab. You'll find some stuff. But this ain't your normal Saturday night Sunfest. Perform and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage, win fast, and get gobs of TP. It's a battle scene. Win hard and fast for extra points. Everyone gets ready to knock the enemy socks off. Damn! Oh, exasperating, never mind, we're good. Rose and Bio, give him a free cheap yogurt. Sweet. See the high intention in the bot? Win a fight with enough T to get above the line. Wait. Win a fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard that you can defend to gain TP. Yeah, okay, we know. It's a beautiful little spring. Says, and in the oasis is a secret stone. Ugh! This game was so hard to control on PC. Damn, that heart moves so slow. It do. Stuck in a spiny sea of green! But anyone free at Bill, it isn't, boy! Damn, it's on, so we gotta save him. We'll save you. Here's Vortex, watch out! What time is it right now? TV time? Exactly right, folks! Wait to start the experience with a bang! Brand value that... my value? Well, I'd say prices, but there has to be one right answer. You can't just, like, make it, get one wrong. What's Chris's favorite food? What's this? See? Here! You saw that. It's so funny. Well, you know. That's right, Chris. Who can resist your mother's homemade pie? You see that? I love Chris so much. Now we come bear down with chowing down for me. In the warm glow of your favorite holiday specials. Right here on TV time! Now, let's see the results. This guy was... I love Chris so much. They were literally just like... Listen, jerk! Pie! So the kids, get a cue. They. And the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys and your lost couch, a secret. The cactus that lives upstairs loves you. There's a key underneath, so please push it aside. Hey folks, it's Sphinx Tenor. Answer my riddle and I'll give you one key. Is what I would say, but you see, it's a bit embarrassing. See, I'm missing 2 of my keys. Bring 2 of them here, I'll give you, and I'll quiz you. So it's not a boss? Boss? Me? I'm offended. The way they're pointing up. Chris gets so much added character in these chapters, I swear. Can you solve the puzzle of the desert? Nope, you don't get it. Chris, perhaps we can use that block? But I'm gonna wait for a bit. Something really important happens. Do it. Fine. Just do it, Susie. Do it, Susie. There we go. Blank. It's like school. Take care. Bye. Throw me out, Noah. Still waiting. Oh, come on. God damn it. Wow! 101 time! The audience is crying! What's the name of the show's host? His last name? Aha! That's me, folks! What's a highly memorable TV time? Wow! Wow! Mike, can we cut that one from air? Mike? What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. Interesting, his name's Hunter. Tonala again. It might be when you're looking at chat and such. Maybe Justin wouldn't keep that in mind. Yeah. Oh, don't touch the cactuses. Right, still like pop off at some point. Positive, can he finish it with one episode? I kid you not, she throws yogurt at you, but I missed out. Oh, that's gonna hold, folks. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks, then push me. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. Wait, what the? just ignore that and push me, Chris. Chris? What a great puzzle, folks. As a reward, a bonus zone. Hell yeah! What? Only 1 point? Hey, we got a budget. Going just as set. Chris is boo and fight again. Spooky's possibilities. Shadow Guy gains mercy until you get hit. Damage? What an amazing skill! Can we even show this? That's right. It'd be cool to have like a weapon. You can like cut everything down. What's that? I know this so much. Susie got the power croissant. She can now pick up pots and weeds. Whoa, really? Buy some goddamn gameplay. What were you throwing? Hey! Watch this! I'm drowning! Rusty plush, fill him with liquid, throw him against the wall! Stop advertising me, I'm dying! Hey kid, let's keep the show rolling. Watch it, fall the rocks. He's holding everything he had. Can't speak. Key 1. Incredible! You discovered the secret room. 10 years of fan mail past his door. Ready? Mike, open up that door. Ah. There's a mail. Mike, get rid of the room. We don't need it. We haven't got any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy anyway. Damn, dude. I never got fan mail either. Huh? I'll write you some, Susie. Watch it! Falling peaches! Did he say rocks before? What? Please, leave it to me. You got this, Susie. Oh, watch what you throwing! Watch what? Oh my god. So he's my key. You got the key. It's a spring, drink that, and then heal everybody. Wow, you got 2 Qs just for me? Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quick set of death. This thing is like us. What's wrong with it? Legs. What name is awful guy? What's Ari's favorite character in Smashing Fighters? That's right, Chris. You got bones about liking the green dinosaur. And it's supposed to be a big fan of the Fighting Magic Girl. Which it may be its own time embarrassing, but... Anyway, on to the results! 300! Perfect! Well done for you know, for your nose, one foot, wait. For you that knows, a nose! My nose is the only nose that knows. Don't try to use any long nose of any suspicious character. Ha ha ha! You got a key! Hey, got it! Me? Ha-ho! You've wrecked me! I will give you everything I have! And all I have is myself! You got an answer! Is there something he can dig? Oh, Oh, marks the spot! I'll dig up a treasure for you! How's that? A key for you! As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing! Bye now! You got a key? Hey, wait, how is Zanza in this game? Don't worry, he's backstage with a controller, just like everyone else. These characters and whatever just have to be so cute about it. Stop being endearing! I dare. Huh? If this blanket voice change of female character is not erotic. Oh! Oh, you cooked the Oasis! You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. This better has a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say I love to watch TV 99 times and you win. 99. Let's hear it. I love TV. Everyone said I love TV to Alina. Tonight's weather is crystals. These are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather. Tonight's weather is drop. Keep me up, guys. That's 6 times I love TV. But this couple won't be letting you in so easily. Everyone said I love TV to Lenina. Tonight's weather is Lenina, your pose. Right. I just, they kept choosing me to act. Any cool reason why? Not to be in your parade anymore, but it's probably just your first on the order. Hey, your eyes really seek out of mine. So, who's exactly do you like just bad now? What? Don't ask that! Sorry! Obviously it was mine anyway. Pick! Rain, go away! Isn't that how it goes? Hey, isn't it just getting hot here? Tonight's weather is, haha! Tonight's weather is, Extra moon! What the? It's ruining my attack! It's no one's to come out of cover sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell him. That's so mean. Today's weather is extra sun! Extreme, right? They suddenly actually attack once. Are we punished? You should be happy with me, sweetheart. Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together. Shut up! Sorry, I'm just wondering if the other two single. Fine, has to get a shot of my own, you know, instead of being behind the clouds. Any darker can do a rain attack, but a moon attack eclipses your heart. Anyone can do a rain attack? Huh? Fine, I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye. Who needs a wet blanket like her anyway? One way to think she's better than two. Huh? Less confused with the kids. Ha! No dapping on my values now. Perfect time for the sun to be the star. Nice music, hey, Elena? Nina? Oh. Dad, I'm nothing besides me. Oh, wish there's a wow, looks like we're out of time. I love TV. So, Steve? So. Yeah. Okay. Enter giant parent to a tile to enter. It is like soft farming for points easy, so hurry up with that. Like 50 here, just in case I don't get S rank. Usually pretty good in like the mini game or the physical challenge, you know, that kind of thing. Just gotta perform well. Just had to perform well. This is it. Your final test. The door to the physical challenge. So that's where it goes. Beyond this door lies a physical challenge. A grueling encounter that will test all your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Yeah, okay, I guess. And so, our contestants have spoken. What made to be their final words? Kids, cover your parents' eyes! Because after this, there's no turning back. What the? How did he do to us? On! Cool your burners, folks! Today's physical challenge is a cooking channel! Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she loved glowing along with the new HD recipe. Previously taking notes and each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended to be chefs, bunged in the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. Ha 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 ha. That was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what? That's what I like to hear. Now, get those pads over easy, because all those eggs are going to be tough. Hey, let's see. And that. Oh, look at these Mario customers. Happy as yet to be good times. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun it was watching our shows too? You remember how fun cooking shows was too, right? So, did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in primetime! Mike, show the results on the board! Yes. T? Next rank, baby! We needed that one. Hey, Chris, we won! We won! Wow, it's over already? Damn, we're just having fun. See you next episode, everyone! It's Russian TV channel. It's literally every TV channel. What do you mean by Russian? I love this so much. I love this so much. Oh my god. Stop! 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 It can't be over already! No! The funometers don't only at 80%! Huh? Ah, you see? That was just... round 1! There's more than one round? Of course, there's 2 rounds. 2! You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas really watch. Exactly! It's preposterous! Outrageous! It's bad TV! And trust me, I know TV. Huh? Well, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name though? Great! And no! Now a word from our sponsors. Word. This place is... I like my green room! It will take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy! Hey Chris, you and I also took me from school, remember? The Rudins? Pretty sure you at least lost them somewhere. And I mean really lost. Chris! Banged up job getting S-Rank love, and for that a little prize! Pink ribbon! Oi, Chris, love, it's me, Ram! You and your brother took me here from the library. How do you like? Queen still bossy? Swatch still got a mohawk? And that salesman. Right, the store! The store! If you want anything, just use your points. You wanna buy something? Give your points? That's lovely, Chris. Gotta use a vending machine though. Tana doesn't like us touching the points. Time flies. Seems like you and that girl had everyone lined up. Queen on her side, king on your side, 10 in the back. Oh, it was just chaos. Chaos! Only kids like you would only take the laptop home and play make-believe. How is she, Chris? Are you too... Well, that's alright. Everyone changes, except us. Oh, you three, it's me, Elena! I've never felt more moisturized. The singles I've never felt this cool and connected. Ask me about everything. Oh, Lenina, well... My sunshine's gone! My pretty sunshine! Rhymes. Everything reminds you of him. Everything! The nighttime, the daytime, I saw a big wheel of cheese and... I thought it was his face! I found him without him to bounce me. My only forecast is rain running down on my face. That's right! I mean, never stays alone for in the sky for too long. Thanks, Chris. You're your cucumber. You know? Not a cool one, but... To the ABC room. Ranks rewards room. How many assists do you say? On the previous board, you're an S rank. You're a star! This means you can use door A, B, and C. We also recommend checking out our own star changer room. Look at the S door in the green room below. Enjoy! Email glad. You're a cucumber. Oh, usually it's me! Need any assistance from Brave Independent Moon? Certainly tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by light. Light drizzle. Oh, Elena, my serious clown! She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her, everything! The water cooler, the water warmer, I tried Kenshi for sleep. And all I can imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry. That's right! I'm the most popular circle in the sky! Everyone knows guys with pauldrons are hot stuff. I got this! Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light in my life. I think we can save this for like tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna pick this up for tomorrow. Anywho, Mike seems to be better, so I guess you can hear me a lot more easily. It might be a bit too loud, so let me know if I need to turn it down or not. Otherwise, I think it can pick up everything I'm trying to say here, which is cool. But would be a lot better if I sounded a lot more clearer. So I might need to get a new mic because this one is gonna last me for too long anyway. Either way, chapter 3, we can just continue that tomorrow, but sounds fine actually, even better this way. But I need something constructive from you. I swear. It's hard to talk to you about stuff, you know? I swear. That way I would have to ban you all the time, or, you know. Okay, well, I'm gonna be ending the stream. Fufu Sig needs to get that. Delta Stream Chapter 3, gotta finish that, and then